Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing today? I see Killer, Sweetney, and Barb are all in chat. So we're going to start out our Monday morning doing some shout-outs. So Killer Jam 25 has recently joined the Twitch family. I used to stream on YouTube. Go check him out. Go give him some love. I used to do on the affiliate grind. So try and get over there as much as possible. Also, let's shout out Sweetney is here, because Sweetney is here. Sweetney streams some RimWorld, some Minecraft. We all kind of have the same jam going on. RimWorld, Minecraft, and some of us do Ani. We all try to show each other some love here. Hey Barb, how you doing? Welcome in. Glad you had a good nap. So guys, we got a lot of work to get done today. There's some projects I made some mistakes on that we got to sort out, and there's also some projects I'm doing great. I'm doing really great. Feeling pretty good about today. Got some good rest. Got some things sorted. We got some cleanup projects we can do, but we need to get into space. We need to get into space, and not by the end of the week. I'm talking we need to get into space by tomorrow status. So we gotta do some ass kicking today. Julie is gonna be our rocketeer, so to speak. So we're gonna have to get her sorted with a few things. We need her to get into astronomy, and so we'll have to skill scrub her and get her advanced research, astronomy, and rocket piloting. That being said, that literally only costs us 1 point of morale. So, and then to get to data analysis, that's going to cost us another 2 points. So we need a total of 3 points of morale on our ship. So we don't have to build too much. It looks like our points are kind of well distributed at the moment. Let's get Sweetney a little more athletics. Killer has been a badass since day one. Everybody else is pretty well sorted. So, I know I say this all the time, but let's talk turkey, guys. I want to get a lower level rocket platform going. So what I'm talking here, let's grab one of these SOBs. We'll make this out of, let's say, we got a lot of aluminum. Let's say aluminum. Now we got neutronium, so this has to be at least over here. What I'm thinking is right here. Couple of reasons. We're planning on doing crops here, right? And this thing has a 9-tile blast radius, which is there. So if we insulate along here, it shouldn't affect our crops. Then we gotta do a little insulation here, and what we need, we're gonna need a very tricky setup here, guys. We're gonna need a very tricky setup. What we're talking here. How much space do we want to give? So this is gonna look weird at first, but let's talk about what we're doing here. We need to build a steam rocket, and I have these offset for a reason. Hang on a second. We're gonna need. So this is the setup we're going to go with. Thank you, Killer. So I've learned a few tricks with the Mohawk. I know I've talked to you guys about my old man tricks of using A&D ointment. The other trick to getting any type of hair to stick up straight, always wait for it to dry. It sounds counterintuitive because you want the wet look, but if you don't wait for it to dry, it has too much weight with the water and it flops. So buttons. So the plan with this is to get a steam rocket in here, right? And this is going to get the steam out of the chamber. We're going to build an aqua tuner to cook the steam. And what we're going to do is we're going to use this pump to pump out all of the gases, right? And once all the gases are out, we'll have a vacuum, and then we'll drop in enough water that we can use the aqua tuner to cook that water. Let me double check something right here. I want that thing dropping right on the aqua tuner, but we need a room for a sensor, so let's flip that. So we need that, and then if we go into plumbing, liquid pipe thermosensor, it doesn't really matter what we make it out of. That's going to go there. We go over to automation, and I'm legit just going to draw this shit in because we need it. And that's the gist. That being said, let's hit play, see where our stuff is at. I'd like to finish this ethanol production. We've got some tricks we can use. Like, we don't have steam turbines to delete heat, but we can get away with some shenanigans. Now, this is a little bit of a waste of space here, but I want it over here because, you know, like, we're not going to use this. We're going to wind up putting insulation here, which means this space is dead space, but I want it as close to the rocket as possible. Otherwise, we're going to have trouble. Aww, doggy cuddles. I love it. How long do we have on this hydrogen vent? 6.4 cycles. So let's anticipate a few things over here. Our base is at a reasonably good temperature, so let's get rid of this stuff. And this ethanol distillery is going to have to go. That's going to have to go. And honestly, this is all this stuff that I prepped has got to go as well. We need a liquid lock over here with a vacuum seal so that we don't cook things. Now what we're going to do over here is we're going to use the cold from this side to mitigate the problems this thing is going to give us. Actually, yeah. We do need to fix our infinite liquid storage, so we're gonna let our junk tank back up just a little bit for now. I'm on a 4-day streak. One more day, and I'll hit a whole week. 3 more days and a whole week. Week plus weekend. Nice. Now, as I said, there's a couple of things we got to make happen here. One is that our toilets are on our cooling loop, which is not good. We gotta make that not a thing. I've got ideas on how to make that happen, but it's not as important as some other stuff at the moment. Alright, this thing is down, which is good. We've got to make a few adjustments in here. I mean, good is a relative term, of course. We've got a few things. I want... Yeah, this is slowly going to go down. When this bit is gone, we're going to crack in here and make a few adjustments. There's a lot of stuff we got to get done today, guys. A lot of stuff. Guys, thank you again for last night. Last night was such an awesome hang. For anybody who was there, absolutely phenomenal time. We were all hanging out, playing RimWorld, sharing stories, just laughing and having a grand old time, and I love it. I think it's freaking amazing. So I'm sure we'll wind up doing more of that. I've been like super busy doing random shit all over the place. So yeah, wasn't it, Sweetney? I wanna get into chat more often. I know I'm like all over the place with stuff, and I will try my best to be in chat more so we can have more nights like that. Now what we're doing over here is we're slapping in temp shift plates. This should suck temperature out of this and inject it into the air here so that when this bad boy erupts, it doesn't overwhelm our base with heat. When the base was freaking ice cold, frigid, it was a welcome thing. But now that we're green, I mean, we're on the light side of green, headed, you know, like, we're a little chilly. So the heat injection is going to be welcome, especially since we're trying to open this stuff up and get this ready to go. But we've got to make sure to balance our heat and cold situation here. We're even going to deconstruct this reservoir. That should put the ethanol in buckets. If it puts it in liquid form, I'm going to be frustrated, but... See that? 3.9 tons. Oh. Where are we going to stick that ethanol is the question. Cancel that for now. Actually, yeah, we gotta ditch that. A lot of things I've been thinking about. So stick you there. That'll be convenient enough. How I build a loop for polluted water to regular water. Do you mean for a carbon skimmer? Because a loop is a different thing than a filtration system. You can put them on the same thing. Like, look at me being a functional human by the eyes of society. Oh my god, right? Killer. Yeah, it's a thing. If you want to explain specifically what you're trying to do, I will do my very best to help you, but a loop is going to be essentially, and you need one of these. So water gets in there, and because of this thing, it just keeps looping, right? And so that way the water transfers heat with the things. Obviously, radiant pipe will do a better job than regular pipes. If you're talking about turning polluted water into regular water, you're going to need a water sieve, right? And then you're going to bring your polluted water into the white one, and then bring your... That'll output clean water. So you could pump that in and drop it into another tank, or you could do many other things. If you're talking about doing a carbon skimmer water sieve setup, you set up one of these guys. I'm going to go like that, and you grab one of these guys, and what you do is you take the output of this into the input of the carbon skimmer, and the output of the carbon skimmer to the input of this. Then you have to put on water. It doesn't matter where you put it on, really, but it's always a good idea to use a bridge to get it on, and then you can just pump water on like this, but make sure you don't get more than a couple of blobs on there, because otherwise the system will get blocked up. Actually, it's probably better to bridge onto that side with clean water, because then you won't wind up with too much extra. And then once you've got a few blobs on the system, you can disconnect the pump and the bridge. And it'll just loop in circles. That's me being functional citizen. I think I played at 5 in the afternoon after you took a long... Being functional citizen, as long as you don't consider me being awake until 5 in the morning and then consider all the other things I did today were literally sleep and eat, right? Yeah, no problem, Killer. Hopefully that was helpful. I know it's a lot to take in when you first start playing this game. Okay, awesome, awesome. Hopefully that means it wasn't too much and not it wasn't helpful. Oh no 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 no. This does not get ethanol. No no no. Don't be a dumbass. And when I say that, I'm talking to me mostly. Now, how are we going to deal with the chlorine? Do we give a shit about the chlorine? I might just... Oh, we've got so many projects. I think we're going to have to not give a shit about the chlorine and let it do its thing. You know what? Let's cancel deconstructing that. That can be a thing. For now. I swear, it's something about this top I'm wearing. My hair always looks bomb with it. My hair looks like if someone sucked it with a vacuum then tried to pull it all together again. I mean, I like my hair. Although my hair and my beard makes me think I should actually have my camera in a portrait position instead of a landscape position, but we won't get too specific about things. Definitely agree. Yeah, thank you. I'll try and figure that out. Okay, that comes back on in 4.3 cycles. This comes back on in 5.6. Excellent. And yeah, guys, those of you that are RimWorlders, I mean, most of you guys that are RimWorlders were there last night. What you call? I'm doing a crash-landed start. As an artist, you definitely have a longer face because of your hair. Yeah, exactly. Between the goatee and the spikies, I've totally got the slender, tall face. So RimWorlders, which I think most everybody who's a regular in the community was there last night. The playthrough I'm doing on the off-camera playthrough, it is crash-landed, no traps, no kill box start. Well, and no traps, no kill boxes through the whole thing, right? And I'm getting to that point where I don't think it's impossible for me to lose, but I'm fairly confident in my ability to take the playthrough through to the end, which I was really just trying to practice my start to kind of get an idea what I would do on stream, right? And now I'm like, you know, what I'm starting to feel like is that, you know what if we corner crush all this stuff? It'll be a bit of micro, but this is our main goal today, right? Yeah, let's play the corner crush game. Not to be confused with Candy Crush. Oh, yeah. So, what I was getting at is... Your mom was addicted to Candy Crush? I think a lot of people were addicted to Candy Crush. So what I'm thinking is that, you know, I'm going to have to spice it up a little when I do my next... Emily! Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Welcome to the Madhouse. What I'm going to have to do when we start a new Rimworld playthrough is I'm going to have to crank it up just a little bit. And instead of doing a crash landed start when we do stream, I think I'm going to wind up doing a naked brutality start. And just to, you know, just to do a little bit more crazy. She got to the end of the day a few times and had to wait for the next level to be made. That's how... Wow. That's some next level addiction right there. So, yeah, for the non-Rimworlders out there, naked brutality means that you start with one colonist, no food, no supplies, no materials, no clothing, just fully naked, dropped in, have to survive. We got to eat berries for the first few days. We got to, like, chop trees for our first resources to build a house. Guten Abend, Erniten Lutet. Guten Abend. Technically, we have a rule of only English in chat, but I know a little German, and I know you're not the type of person to say bad things in another language. So, hi, Emily. It's okay. The rule basically exists because we've had people come in and talk in other languages and be shitty and violate terms and service and all of that. And since myself and the mods don't speak other languages for the most part, we try not to have people speaking other languages so that we can avoid misunderstandings or violations. But yeah, I don't mind if you guys talk a little bit in other languages, as long as, like, if it's people I know and trust, that's okay. I suppose. Not to be whatever. All right, we need to get some pickled meal going. And this thing can get deconstructed because Past Nether didn't do his math correctly, and there needs to be at least one, but probably two more pumps in here. I mean, that guy did some awesome stuff. Killer Jam, redeeming the posture, stretch, and hydrate. Thank you for the triple threat. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. And hydrate. I know it's early in the stream, but you need it. Thank you, Killer. I did remember to eat today. Just coincidentally. Printables. Give me some goodies. I'll take nutrient bars. That'll be good for space, actually. I mean, there's a lot of little spikes, but whichever one you're talking about, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, killer. Alright, we kind of need that hydrogen vent's heat. Now, we're going to need to protect ourselves from the rocket heat. So, I got an idea. No, in Minecraft make you that wood. Oh, thank you. I decided like the madman that I am, I decided that I'm gonna actually be using two of the woods are gonna be the nether woods, the warped stem and the crimson stem. I've already done some farming. If you go to over to where the ranch is, all of my shulkers and stuff are over there from what I was working on stuff yesterday. I fully meant to get back on, then I got sucked into RimWorld as per usual. So that was interesting. Damn, I can't believe this wonderful, kind, cheerful, and beautiful community. And with Zed's community, I am 10 away from affiliate. Yes, that's awesome, killer. I found a farm that works for pretty much everything. That's amazing. Heck yeah, Barb. Everybody's so freaking awesome. Yeah, I am so happy. Half the people I know are sick right now, including me. It's scary. I stay inside. So the reason we're switching over to doing some pickled meal, we need some food for our astronaut. We need to get out and explore these two bits here. I'm hoping this one, I mean, they're both pretty close, but man, we could probably straight up just get a scan. No, I think we still have to send a scanner into space. Maybe. We got to find out what these are and find where our second planet is. Zane said, but I think since I walked in the rain and cold, it may have... Yeah, it lowers your immune system to do that type of stuff. And then if you get around a little bit of germs, it can cause problems. See, we kind of need this hydrogen vent not only for a little bit of an injection of heat, but we need the power. We need more power. Because if we can get more power... Building grandma thing to shove you inside coats when it's raining. Yeah, I think that's a grandma thing in general. Teensy teensy boxes. Zed, let's do a shout out for Zed. Zed3900. Zed is an amazing friend and a great streamer. Guys, go check out Zed if you haven't already. Zed plays Ani and a bunch of other stuff. Much like me, he's a variety streamer, but his variety, I think, is a bit more than mine. So if you like insanity and good times and good people, go check Zed's channel out. He is an awesome dude. Big heart. Love you too, Zed. What are these things doing down here? Okay, whatever's going on here, we're just gonna let them be down here. They don't eat fungal spores, do they? Because I swear if they eat fungal spores, I'm gonna be annoyed. No. They will eat metals. Aw, you guys are so sweet. That is a lot of heart variations. And the beard stroke coming in. How many rad pills do we have? 95. I think we should make another batch. We're going to need a lot of rad pills. Oh, doctoring. Who else has doctoring possibilities? Suds. Suds is on it, right? An acid spray from Wormworld can destroy mechs. No shit. That might be very helpful. We're going to have to run wires down here, too. One thing at a time, though. One thing at a time. We're going to have to go a little faster if we actually want to get this done. So let's hit that 2 button and see what we can get going here. Songs in my head. Oh, I did that right before stream. If you guys were wondering why I was like a minute or two late, it wasn't because I forgot to eat. It's not because I forgot coffee. It's literally because I needed to listen to a song very loudly because I was just jamming on it. I'm gonna have to change the rule to you're allowed to speak other languages if you've earned it, because so many of you, I'm cool with you speaking other languages, but as you guys know, the rules are only English in chat, as we were just talking about. But we have so many people from all over the world. I feel bad about it. I'm just gonna have to mod some people that speak different languages. It's okay, Zed. Like, I know you, and I know a bunch of the other people in here. I think if anybody came in who was, you know, not part of the inner circle and started speaking other languages, I'd bust their balls hard about it. But you guys are all okay. You know, I know you guys aren't trying to get away with anything shitty. So. I'm just going to have to mod Barb so she can keep an eye on everybody who speaks different languages. Evil laugh. I love how Emily named the volcano in the last playthrough Open Me. The polluted oxygen is all but gone, which is good. Oh my god, there is so much work to get done here. Of course ethanol made it in there. Of course ethanol made it in there. Goddamn dupes. How are we going to deal with that ethanol? No, it's too much. I already tried. Full 200 kilos. We've got other tricks we can pull. And currently we're not pumping out of here anyway, so... Damn it, they ate the nutrient bars, didn't they? Hang on a second. I gotta make some adjustments here. No nutrient bars for you guys. No pickled meal for you guys. No excellent fruit. Because that's the stuff that doesn't spoil or takes a long time to spoil, so... Yeah, I fixed the allowed liquids, but apparently somebody got past me before I did. I thought I caught it in time, but... How am I going to stop them from... Let me think about this. How am I going to get them to pull it out of here without grabbing this stuff and dumping it on the floor? Do I have to make an ethanol tank now? Insect drooling mouth with thought bubble of pickled meal. Yeah, yeah. How do I... This is where I wish RimWorld, some of the... Like, if I wish I could click on this and click forbid. How? How do I do this without moving that, without dealing with BS? Alright, I have a temporary solution. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on like a 2 for most of this stream, and most of the week, actually, if we want to actually accomplish any of our goals by the end of the month. Which, for those of you who don't know what our goals are, our goal is to build a monument before the end of the month. We started on the 1st, and we're going until either the month runs out or we build a monument. I might go a little longer if need arises, but... Alright, so what we did, we put the ethanol we didn't want them to move on the opposite side of this door and didn't allow them through. And then we put a bottle emptier here so they could suck up the ethanol here, and then it's going to get theoretically dropped over there. But what we're going to do is before they get there, we're going to go like that. Now the bottle of ethanol is on the floor. So now, our ethanol is in bottles. It's not in liquid form. And we could put it wherever the hell we want without problems. For now, anyway. Not really sure what we're going to do with the bleach stone. You know what? Let's dig it, let it off gas in there, and then let's corner delete it. Let's fix our toilet problem. How are we going to fix our toilet problem? Oh, I know how we're going to fix our toilet problem. It's easy, Nether. We're going to put that there, and that there. Blub, 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 blub. So what we're going to do here is we're going to bypass these pipes so we can just run a pipe under them. Now, for those of you who don't know, you can build through corners in this game, so you can use that trick to actually delete gases or delete fluids that you don't want to deal with. And that is exactly what we're doing right here. We're just going to do this right up until we get up against the wall over here. We can literally do that, though. Oh, we've got a vent down here. Don't worry, don't worry. Just don't want it in the base. This may take a while for my pawn to research. What are you researching, killer? Ah, batteries. Meeting now, muting you, but lurking. Thank you, Zed. Much appreciated. Yeah, we've drained a bit off of our cooling loop to go into, well, temperature regulation loop has been drained a little bit to fill our toilets, but that's fine. We got printables. Not taking dupes yet. Not taking dupes. Our team is pretty solid with the 8 we have. I want to make sure we get all of our systems more solid. We'll have time to deal with dupes in a little bit. I love that there are cuddle pips and table salt. Very helpful. I gotta say, even though this is on max difficulty, this still feels easier than RimWorld. Anybody gonna deconstruct this? Anybody? Killer must be sleeping. Oh, he's in the toilet. Okay, fair enough. Cheers, everybody. Got the coffee going. Red, what's up? I can't believe what the movie was I just watched. It just watched Terrifier 2, and it was the most gory movie I've ever seen. You watch a lot of movies, huh, Red? Let's do a shout-out for Red over here. Red, wait, that's not how you spell your name. Red R4, Gone Games. There we go. Red is also a streamer, started out recently. I hope you're doing well, Red. Yeah, that's crazy. I know you like to watch your a lot of movies. I am one of those people who in theory wants to watch a lot of movies, but in practice doesn't really watch that many. So I'm always excited to hear about stuff. Movie kind of guy. Excellent. We need this hydrogen to come online. Our temperature's looking a little dicey. Just a little dicey, though. Not a lot dicey. And no chlorine in here, so we can boop that. You know, I'm not much of a horror movie buff, so I got you on that one. Yeah, our hydrogen's gotten a little bit of a chance to buffer because we got people running on the wheels, but I'm not going to stop them running on the wheels until after we after the vent actually comes online, because we cook through that hydrogen pretty quick. If we can start getting this rocketry stuff like prepped, we will start working on other projects. But for now, we're going to let everything kind of hang while we're clearing out space to get this job done. There's going to be a lot of micro to get this done, but our systems are fairly stable. .9 kilos. We've only got grams in here, so it should continue off-gassing. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Puppy dog says hi. Hi, puppy. Oh, let's give a... I know nobody redeemed, but let's get a little stretch going here. I'm trying to keep that body limber. Oh, thank you, Killer. And the posture check along with it. Appreciate it. Got an idea. Is it a good idea? That's going to take forever to off-gas. Let's let everybody keep walking. We're going to do that. Big combo. Oh, with the hydrate as well. You guys really want me to take an early restroom break, don't you? I wonder, I don't know if, I don't know if Bleachstone off-gases on rails. Low enough pressure, okay. We're going to deal with this a different way then. This is essentially going to be our rocket silo. So we're just going to make sure that this place is liquid locked off. It does, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. People use it to fill a room with a... Yeah. I just don't want chlorine in the base. I've already accidentally let slime lung in. I'm not going to let chlorine in this time. You know what? We're going to use the ethanol for a liquid lock like I said we would. Because it is cold enough out here to... Good morning, Laz. How are you doing this fine Monday morning, afternoon, whatever the case may be? I think it's afternoon for you. It is, yeah, it's afternoon for me as well. Maybe it's evening for you? What do we got? Two into 60. 4, 6, 8, 10. 5 times 6. 30 days. Yeah, we can stop making pickled meal now. I think 30 days should be enough. For now, at least. 4:12. Well, good afternoon, I suppose. I guess evening starts around 5 p.m.-ish, right? God, this is such a strange base. Let's speed this whole action up a little bit. You're gonna get yourself stuck down there, aren't you, killer? For 14 on the normal time, too. This is the main reason we were getting ethanol. I would like to be able to use it for fuel, but for now, we're going to use it for this liquid lock, because we need a way to liquid lock here. And it's negative 20-something over here. Oh, 2:14. Right, because you're using the 24-hour clock. Okay. I'll let them dump one more batch. Actually, let's cancel that. My dad was in the military for a bit, so he raised me on military time. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of prefer it, but I haven't gotten used to it. It's just it's like Celsius, right? Like I've gotten accustomed to Celsius playing Ani and other games, and so ooh, we got our hydrogen coming in. These temp shift plates might actually have been unnecessary. Yeah, because that thing stopped off-gassing, so... And that's right, we automated the hydrogen so that we don't have to deal with it, and so that it doesn't hurt too much when we do other things. How is our hydrogen reserves in here? Not amazing yet. We're going to let them keep running on the wheels until this starts to filter upwards more. You know what, though? Yeah, you know what? A little bit premature. We need the heat. Let's get that done first. Also, I gotta delete that. We need oxygen over here for Killer to breathe, and we're gonna delete this so that the CO2 can actually even out a little bit. A little bit of logistical stuff we gotta deal with. See, I'm looking forward to shutting off the wheels, because then we can have Linus help build. It'd be handy to have a few more builders, but not yet. Oh, we're taking the iron. We're gonna need all the iron we can get, because we gotta make a lot of steel for that monument. Just gonna have to risk the temperature. That hydrogen vent should be able to handle the temp we're dealing with. Plus, we're getting heat from in here, heat from our industry. Still cold down here, though. Finally found some time again. How is everyone doing? Bass! How the heck are you, dude? We're doing great. Doing pretty great. Doing some crazy challenges on Ani. How are you? What's up? How goes the madness in your world? Bass, they challenged me to some stuff. I asked everybody what they thought I should do for Ani after we completed the other playthrough, and I was talking about doing a monthly seed, and like, because we always do the monthly seed, right? And so Barb and Julie and a few other people just kept throwing things at me, and I did my best impression of being a, what do they call? An improv person, and I was like, yes, and, until I found myself on a frozen planet, max difficulty with no teleporters, so... this playthrough has been insane, and we're only going to be in it a month with a goal of getting some things done. Getting a monument built, which is one of the technical win conditions. Yeah, and I've been doing 500% on RimWorld. I finally finished that long-term playthrough, Bass. Got all 4 endings. By the skin of my teeth, too. That last ending, what we had to do when we got there, caught me a little bit by surprise. And, my next one is gonna be 500% no traps, no kill box, naked brutality on RimWorld when I start it again, but that won't be till after my surgery, which is on December 4th. Thank you. Thank you. You still A-ramming like a madman? Let's get this out of here. Oh, that's where the volcano starts. Okay, that should get some things built. Occasionally some riffs and ARAMs. Nice. Yeah, every once in a while I play some League, but I've been mostly focused on Ani and RimWorld. We've been playing a lot on the community SMP server as well, getting some cool builds done. And every once in a while I do pop on and work on Project Darkwater still. I gotta start, like, allocating a little bit more time, because I'm almost done with all the digging, and once I get the digging done, the building is gonna go way faster. Sorry, I had to text a roommate real quick. You know what? Let's priority 6 these insulated tiles. We haven't gotten to the point yet where we can afford to just let in negative 30 degree at the moment. Yeah, yeah. I'm very much looking forward to getting my surgery done in December. I'm basically trying to get a few things finished. Like, we're finishing this at the end of the month, whether we get there or not. And we're either going to take the education we get, or we're going to get the victory screen and call it gravy. Well, not victory screen, but we'll get the victory condition we're going for. The RimWorld playthrough is done. I am doing an off-stream one where where I did no traps, no kill boxes, baseliner, crash landed start. And that's going quite well, but it's just kind of for fun. I was just going to actually test some mechanics to try and see if it was actually possible for me to do. Looking like it is very possible for me to do, so that's why I'm going to wind up doing Naked Brutality the next time. But then I'll be going into surgery on the 4th, so, you know, it'll be kind of like coming back with a fresh start on everything. There's a few Minecraft projects I want to sort out as well before then. I'm working on this this tree build that's going to be very cool. We've been working on the outside area right out front of the castle I built. I don't know if you saw the time lapse or any of that, but it came out super badass in my opinion. Oh, that was a good back pop right there. But yeah, just going right along, going right along. Did you ever finish that that real life terraforming project? You and your was your brother or your friend? I think it was your brother, right? You guys were working on landscaping a whole spot, getting all that sorted. Guys, if you guys are newer to the channel and haven't met Bass before, Bass came in for the brief period that I was playing Dwarf Fortress, and is the only reason that I actually accomplished anything in that game. I feel like I got decently far. I never actually got down to the circus, but, you know, I had pretty good time. All right, we got a lot of building to do here. That's going to go there. We need ceramic. Oh, you freaking bastard pips are going to be able to get out of there, huh? Those things are going to cause problems. The circus, yeah. I don't know, maybe one day I'll get back into it, but it's just not, didn't quite get its hooks into me like RimWorld Nani did. God, I love these games. The colony builder genre definitely took me. Like, I did not expect to get into the colony builder genre as hard as I did. But RimWorld and Ani, like, fuck, man. I think I've almost got 1,400 hours in RimWorld and almost 1,200 in Ani. Between the two, almost 2,500 hours. It's just insane. Alright, it is time to stop the wheels. Anybody gonna move these things? Just tying them up. Not moving them, just tying them up, right? There we go. Switch those to a 7 so I can switch these to a 6. Wait. And we're going to deconstruct this. As much as I want that decor. Minor volcano. Well, if we ever need heat. How old are you? 46? Let's murder that thing. God, I could live on this planet for a very long time, guys. Very much could live on this planet for a long time. So yeah, guys, the plan is this week and next week as well, Monday through Thursday, oxygen not included, this world, you know, provided we don't die. I don't like to take anything for granted. And then Friday, we're going to continue our co-op playthrough with Julie, doing Stardew Valley, which is my first playthrough of Stardew Valley. I've been having fun doing it. I think I've been enjoying the experience a bit more than the game itself. Being able to hang with a friend and work on something has been super fun. I'm not saying I don't like the game, but it's not. It doesn't hit that addiction button like these games, like Ani and RimWorld and Minecraft do. So we'll definitely get through at least a year. If at the end of the year there's a few more things we want to sort out, we'll decide how much longer we're going to go after that. And then that one will probably... There's a good chance it's going to come to a close because, like I said, surgery December 4th, so I can't really guarantee a time to get back. And I think finishing out a year is probably going to be a good place to call that playthrough. Maybe we'll go a little... Maybe we'll start early and go later, depending on what Julie wants to do on this Friday, maybe to get a little bit more. They are actually getting along with the development of... For Fortress Adventuring Mode, guessing... Yes, I saw Adventure Mode was mentioned in the latest update. I want to click on that and see what's up. I meant to... there's so much stuff I'm trying to do. I've also got like 13 or 14 games on my wish list that I want to get at. All right. Dang animals are escaping and making chaos for me, so we're gonna take measures to make that not a thing. Yeah, our element sensor over here. So like both of these have to get tapped by hydrogen. Once hydrogen hits both of them, it'll kick this pump on and pump things through. It's still set up to default to send oxygen over through here. That way the line doesn't get clogged. And this bridge is on from our main oxygen supply. So we always make sure that this line is clear. And then all of the hydrogen that does get pumped from this pump winds up in our main hydrogen tank over here in our electrolyzer setup. If we want to take on more dupes, we got to crack in here and fix my my previous mistake. In fact, let's deconstruct. We never really have more than a couple of these guys running, so we're going to deconstruct these anyway. I'm going to go like that so not a lot of heat can get in. We're going to put that there. Lot of airflow tiles. The other thing we got to do is start collecting this oxalite that's coming in. Which I don't actually have a plan for yet, guys. I'm gonna be legit with you. I have no plan for that shit. I think we got enough hydrogen up that we can afford to do this and get our Radbolt research going. Maybe. That stuff is definitely, we're going to take one of those offline, and we're going to increase this to 110. Okay, we built a lot of stuff. They're actually getting along with... Okay, I already read that, Okay. Let's let them keep building. But we're going to slow down a little bit here. So... Does that all need to be insulated? No, this doesn't need to be insulated. Waste of materials. Not that we need to worry too much about that, but I'd like to not be wasteful if at all possible. We got new printables, which is nice. We can't take anybody on until I fix the air system. So we'll take the hatch eggs. That'll give us some more wild food just wandering around, which is good. We've got over a 1/4 mil, which is fantastic. We've got double calories in this, so we need 16K per day. So... 16 a day, so 160 is 10. Probably got about 15 cycles of food, something like that. I'm used to looking at 250,000 and being like, nice, we've got a lot of food, but we don't. Now this pipe can be igneous because that's just going to be used to vent this whole system. And I think the easiest way to get our pipe in here is if we run that up to there. Temp overlay is not bad. Some chill is leaking in through here, but very minimal amount. That did get... you know what? Let's button that up. Okay. Alright, this has got to get reconnected temporarily. This has got to start injecting things. I love the way we've got our everything prioritized here. This place is just... This place is just nicely running. Just a lot of work to get done still. I do want to go a little faster. Just don't want to get ahead of myself here. Now to fix this, we're going to have to get creative. I know that's going to need to be there, so we'll put that there. We'll do that. We'll do this. Slowly but surely, this place is also getting swept up on top of everything else. We've got a lot of mealwood seeds. If we could get some Paku, that would help. Although the changes to Paku mean we do have to keep a substantially large body of water, so... Not as much as it would have in the past. So we've got a lot of stuff integrated in our loop here, including this hydrogen vent injecting heat here. The idea is we're also going to hook this aqua tuner up to it. The aqua tuner is going to cool things down, which seems like, oh shit, but we need to shift heat out of the base into the water that's going to be in here. So that's going to be a whole experience in and of itself. Alright, we've made all of the ceramic we can make. For now. We need to get this thing back online. That's another thing. That's another system we got to make some adjustments to. I'm very stoked that we got some ceramic going. Now, how do we want to deal with the automation for this guy? I think I literally want that on a switch. And we're probably going to have to take this musher offline temporarily, which shouldn't be too much of a problem. I've got an idea how we could do that reasonably easy. I love that we have cuddle pips now. That's freaking awesome. We will speed this up shortly, I swear. Get some more refined carbon going. God, I love this hydrogen vent. Just one of the coolest things ever. Sudsy, if you're out there, thank you very much. We were doing a cold map when we were first starting to do... We did like a Friday night game night where we were all playing the same seed, and we were playing on Rime with the DLC deactivated, and Suds opened up the hydrogen vent right into her base, and that's where I learned how to do this trick. Also, I think whoever suggested doing the infinite storage was spot on. That was like the one thing we gave ourselves in this map was like, well, with all of the other hard nonsense that we have on here, at least give yourself infinite liquid or infinite gas storage. So we're doing infinite gas and infinite liquid storage. Although I do have to do some work on the infinite liquid storage. It is not quite what I want it to be just yet. I wanted 2 inputs just in case we needed them, because I think eventually we might need them. At the moment, not so much, right? Like at the moment, we're not even filling a single input, but I like to build with the idea of like future expansion in mind. Like if we get to the point where we are producing enough for it to happen, you know, I want that to be a thing. Okay, guys, I'm getting a little fiddly, which means you guys know what it means. It's time to use the restroom. I hate to do it early, but it looks like we're going to be doing... It seems like we're at like the every 2 hours I take a break mark. I'm okay with that. The good thing about eating good food, you feel a lot better. The other thing is, if you eat a lot of food and drink a lot of liquids, you have to use the restroom more often. So, I'm going to go take care of business. I put the links up on screen for Bobby's music. If you guys enjoy the music, please go check Bobby out. He does the Be Right Back music, the Starting Soon music. I use it for a lot of my time lapses and stuff too. So, go give that a look and a listen, and I'll see everybody in just a moment. All right, guys, we are going to get back at it now. So, let's get into repair mode. This is going to be easy. Let's hit the low-hanging fruit. All right. We got to repair our infinite storage. We got to make some upgrades and adjustments to our polluted oxygen tame. We got to add pumps so that we can increase the number of dupes if we want. We're still very tight on water. That being said, the other thing we got to do is I'd like to put in a petroleum generator here and bottle up all of our ethanol for that situation. We got a lot of work we can get done here. So, thank you, Bass. Thank you. So we got a lot of work to get done. There's just a lot of work. I don't even know how to explain it. And we got to get all this stuff in over here. Oh, bleach stone. I do not want to deal with that again. This is a whole situation, right? Do I pump that somewhere becomes the question. We could put a drop of liquid here, break that, and start pumping that into a tank. Is that worth the effort, though? Like, I want it gone, but that piece of bleach stone is not gonna... My thought process here is essentially we have this liquid lock. If we liquid lock over here as well, we can kind of let stuff vent into... Well, we don't have to liquid lock there. If we dig all the way up to space here, we could just kind of let this vent into space over time. We're going to be losing some oxygen, but there's not really anything we could do to prevent that. Let's slow down a little bit. What we're going to do is we're going to shift that over to there for now. We're going to do that. Going to break those out. We're going to need to deconstruct this. We're going to need to deconstruct that. We're going to need to deconstruct this. These are going to have to go. We're going to have to change the path of this. Actually, let's not have that go. We'll have this come through that path. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I can get down with this. I'm trying to sweep as we go to keep everything as tidy as possible. We still don't actually have a legit central storage, but... How much polluted dirt do we have? 4.4 tons. Gotta keep an eye on that. Our polluted, our sage hatches are still wild. We can start ranching them to tame if we need to. right, temperature's looking sexy. This hydrogen vent has been our best friend this whole freaking playthrough. Now this fix isn't even like a difficult one. Okay. Okay. The idea is to have two inputs. We could have messed with trying to get oxygen and carbon dioxide and put them next to each other, but it's easier just to have one on either side. That way they're not interfering with each other. Once they're locked, we'll relock them in with what you call. What we're gonna do is we're gonna snip that, and we're gonna put this one on that. Excellent. And what that's doing is that's feeding our oxygen generation and our toilets. You know, essential things like, you know, being able to go to the bathroom and being able to breathe. And if it gets too toasty in here, we could always rip this back open and put in that other vent so that it'll chill this stuff a little faster. But at the moment, we need the heat. And I honestly don't even want to do that because at one point, we're going to be transferring the heat from this into our box over here. Which... I'm trying to think if we're missing anything. We need the aqua tuner. We need it to be a vacuum, which this will provide. We need a liquid input, which we have. We can access from there. I think we can actually button this up and start getting it to vacuum. All right, those are locked. Now, a single pump, single input liquid tank probably would have done us just fine, but you know me, I like to overkill and prep for the future. Let's actually get this system running a little bit. Alright, that's going up, which is good. Temperature regulation is at about 14.5 degrees. That's excellent. Idle. Okay, so that was a repair project, but let's deconstruct these so we can insulate that in as well. And let's fix the other things that are broken, or not quite what we want them to be. Okay, how many calories do we have? Barbecue, lice loaf, and then the pickled we're saving, spicy tofu. Can we move this somewhere? So we need something, we need stuff there. We have to deconstruct this temporarily. Let's see what we got in the printer. Barbecue, absolutely. Now the thing is I don't think we're actually going to be in a position to take on more dupes until we get our ethanol slash hydrogen. Of course there's hydrogen in there. Tried very hard to get that not in there. The problem with taking on more dupes isn't just that we need air. We need water to make that air. So... I never hooked that up, huh? Oh, and I did want this to go in a more straight route because, you know, OCD and whatnot. Not that I have it, but... we all have a little bit of everything, right? Fixing systems as we go. We can't, you know, I should have just left this one here. Because this one is going to be useless at the moment. Which brings me to the point, oh god, okay. So many things to do. So many things to do. Actually, instead of putting that there, let's start working on what we need over here. We need this to go... like that. actually. It's wonky, but we don't need a lot in there. So we're going to go like that. This is going to be the clean water that we snag with our pitcher pump so that we can do our research and make our lice loaf. Can't get to it. Okay. Let's use ethanol. Now we only need the tiniest drop of this, so we're gonna slow down. And that's it. Man, everything is just fixing the things that that past Nether didn't quite get right. Alright, that's a vacuum. Okay. What we want to do is when we break in here, we want to set that up. Which will become apparent shortly. But let's solve one problem at a time. Now what we're doing is we've got a little blob of ethanol there. It's dangerous, but that is functioning as a liquid lock, and they're still able to get through here. As long as they don't mess that up, which is a big if. I mean, we've got oxygen here, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. We should be able to operate inside of here and still be able to do what we need to do. Bring that to there. That to there. Okay. Now I'm going slow on this one because this is our oxygen supply. This augments our oxygen supply, but isn't as difficult. We're going to leave that tile there. We're going to let them sweep that out. CO2 got in there. Of course it did. Oh, because they're breathing in there. It's not the worst. Not the worst. Problem with not having everybody in exosuits, right? Even when you work with liquid locks and in a vacuum. What are you doing? I've got an idea. Since that's stuck in there, let's sweep that. Right? You are trying to die. Yeah, so that CO2 is stuck there. If we build that first, then corner build it, it'll delete that CO2. That'll solve all of our problems. Well, all of these problems. Now, once we pipe these in, that should put us up to the capability of supporting about 16 dupes. Technically 17 and a little bit more, but I would say we're not ever going to go above 15 at the most, provided, of course, that we can support the water for it. Can we please get this dealt with, people? Can we please? Are we ever going to get another Arbor Acorn out of these pips? Okay. Hmm. We do not have gold. No. No. Alright, so we don't need that. I don't think we need this. Let's make sure we can research. We've got our steam engine. Alright, we got to get that done next. Alright, so we got the water coming in from up here via our refinery so that it's not freezing goddamn cold. Base is looking nice and green. I think we can actually afford to link this in to start bleeding the cold out of here. How do we want to route this stuff? We don't really have to at the moment, but... it's already going up there. So we're going to have basically two of those pumps handle the top and two of them handle the bottom of the base. That should give us plenty of ability to... what's it called? That should give us plenty of ability to bring on new dupes once we're sure that our water supply can handle it. Speaking of which, let's take a look down here. Yeah, okay. Okay. We're nicely positive on water. And this is what I was talking about, wanting to set up a second one of each of these, because we're getting like half a pipe. And so with this stuff pumping out, and the toilet water, and our junk tank here, we're, brine, polluted waters, saltwater, water. Basically, we're not processing it as fast as we could be. Like, we're not getting it into the tank as fast as we could be. We're doing it with the proper priority, though. We're prioritizing the bathroom water first, then the refinery water, then the excess water. So whenever anything goes offline, priority kicks in. I'd like to get off of this pump. And onto the other one. So this would go here. And that goes there. And this is send a green signal if it's below, let's say, 100 kilos. And that should give us a few tons of water in here. We might have to micro that if this starts to get low. That's why buffer tanks are a thing. Oh, and we can do that as well. To clean that pipe out. Then we can go in and make the adjustments we need in here. And then we can get a... Wood farmers done? Excellent. Barb, you're amazing. That's phenomenal. Thank you so much for doing that. That's awesome. Now, we're also going to make this junk tank a lot smaller. We just want to clear it before we do. Okay, and let's get our musher back online. Hydrate. Yes. Cheers. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Well, there was a little CO2 in there, but that's fine if that pumps onto the line. I'm not overly worried about that. That's why I was like, it's not a big deal. Yeah, we're good. All of this is oxygen now, so if a little CO2 gets pumped into the base, no biggie. Now, other problems. We can't risk... I mean, we can risk hydrogen getting in there, but we'd have to have a way to get it out. They can't actually get to a lot of this, though. Alright, let me think how I want to deal with this. Yes, I fixed the thing. Genuine question, yes. What's up? Does the sweeper deliver to the building? Are you talking about, like, this sweeper delivering to the micro musher? And the barbecue, is that what you're talking about? Stuff like that? If you gave the sweeper the materials, would it build the pipe there? It wouldn't build it, but yes, it would deliver it to the pipe. Now we got to get in here and make the adjustments to in here. Which is going to be a whole thing. Actually, you just did a thing for me. Okay, one last fix, and then we shift our focus back to space. Swings and roundabouts, everybody. Swings and roundabouts. Yeah, we need more power on the grid. We got to get proper ethanol distillery stuff up and running. We got to get proper, like, we got to get a petroleum generator going. Oh, God. See, this is going to go down until this thing gets filled up a bit. We just need water that we can access with our pitcher pump, so that's going to be this system. How is our temp doing? Temp's doing nice. So I swear this is the last, well, I guess I could swear, but who knows? I think this should be the last repair to a previously existing system that we need to make here. We're going to make upgrades to it, of course. The reason I'm installing this pipe here is that I want to be able to put a gas pump up here, so any of this polluted oxygen that exists will actually get pumped down to be dealt with down here. We just don't have enough power for literally any of this to be running, so it's a whole nightmare. Like, what we need to do also is put a liquid pump and a petroleum generator up here, but if we're doing that, we might as well put the ethanol distillery up here and a liquid tank as a buffer so that we could then run a petroleum generator, which that 2K should be enough power to do what we need. I say should, but who knows if we'll ever actually get people off the wheels. If we can get plastic, we can get onto geothermal. If we can get onto geothermal, easy peasy lemon squeezy, we're good. But that's a lot of time and energy spent on something that is not getting the goal done. And will require Atmos suits. So we would have to get plastic and reed fiber somehow, which is why we got to get into space in the first place, because we don't have those things. Stretch. Thank you, Barb. Oh, excellent. Oh. Oh. Hopefully this works. No. Oh, wait, it did. Water still exists there. Leah is playing Dark Cloud, made me remember your name. Sorry, it's okay. Liquid blah block for the win. Right? Look how adorable these guys are. I like to go slow when we're repairing and adjusting systems, but we'll put the pedal to the metal shortly here. I'm also very nervous about our hydrogen because it's not coming in as quick as I would like it to. Like, we got a lot just kind of chilling up there. I'm actually thinking we might want to build here. Yeah, Yeah, let's add that to the equation. Gonna go make some coffee. All right, sounds good. Actually, I've got a couple of sips left. Oh, that was good. Yeah, guys. So we're gonna get a lot more done today. Adrian, welcome on in. How are you doing today? No. 1,000 is good. 1,000 is good. That's 1 kilo? Yeah. Yeah, not anymore, absolutely. I could spend all day, I could spend all month tweaking systems to make this place run smoothly. That's the thing about Ani is like making progress kind of necessitates you to do things messy. Otherwise, it takes a very, very long time to do them at all. Doing pretty good, Adrian. Getting a lot done already. We can't even run this system at the moment, which is fine, because this thing is dormant for another 44.2 cycles. But it's like we need to get more energy on the line. It's just a whole thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's going to help make sure that we get stuff going here. I actually think we should do that. And printables. Let's see what we got. Ooh. I gotta take the spandex, right? We've almost got everybody dressed in adorable outfits. Might as well get one more. We need another suit after this, but that's 7 out of 8 dupes wearing cool clothing now. Directly after school today, I had laid down in bed and fell asleep because how tired. Yeah, I hear you. Dude, that was a great hang last night. We were talking about that earlier. I had such a good time hanging out with everybody yesterday. Oh, that's right. Linus is the only one that could build that, so let's get Linus building first and operating second. It's like, why isn't that getting built? Because the guy who can build it isn't building it. And now he's pooping. God, I love this system. This whole system is freaking amazing. Overpressured. Yeah, we're gonna have to get this into space. Alright, Linus is sleeping and eating. Okay. Our power drain is just so much bigger than what we can afford. I mean, our hydrogen vent is still off-putting hydrogen, but even with the vent going and the hydrogen from our air production, we're still not cutting it as far as hydrogen power goes. We need another source of power ASAP. So many projects we can do here. Alright, that receptacle is built. Let's turn that off for now. Awesome. I finished mine right before you left, but, you know, you saw that, so, okay. Alright, how are we going to deal with this? I think it's time to actually put that airlock into effect properly. I know this water is looking a little bit small, but it's because we're getting a nice little backlog here. Once we get a little bit more, this will turn on, this will turn off, and then this will start backing up. Trees are growing. Temp overlay looks pretty nice. Upper area is still a little chilly, but nothing is dying. We keep getting cold plants because, as Barb pointed out, all of the dirt is cold, which is all over here. We gotta... so many things we could be doing. We've got 2.6 tons of steel. I think we need like something like 200 tons of steel or something like that. So we got a long way to go over the next 2 weeks. I might start adding extra streams. Maybe doing like one in the morning, taking a lunch break, and then one in the afternoon, something like that. We've been doing Minecraft on Saturdays, but maybe we'll hold off on that and start doing more... start doing Ani on Saturdays as well, just so that we can actually make this happen. I will be upset with myself if I can't actually make this achievement happen. Because it's doable, and I know how to do it. So... nice. Everybody's on the coffee train. I might actually have to put oxygen masks in for this. That power situation is just hairy to me. Probably that chlorine is going to settle right on the place they're working on. The chlorine is going to go into space. We are going to rip right through here. So, might take a little while, but that's the jam. This is going to be a rocket tunnel. Oh, yeah, yeah. That liquid chlorine is going to flash to gas as soon as it starts mixing with all this nonsense in here. Yeah, I think it might be time to start thinking about oxygen mask checkpoints and stuff. which means we gotta actually make stuff, which is this guy. Where can we put this? I'm pretty sure we can put this in here as well. And it does mean we're gonna have to run these pipes. And because of the new changes made to the stations, we're going to build that first. Then we're going to need another switch there. Actually, switch there. Automation wire there. I'll show you guys why in a minute. Can put that there for now. Oh, it doesn't have to be... Ooh, that's excellent. We can make that out of ore. Okay, so this is going to be a way that we control heat fluctuation, right? So, like, this is going to cause heat because it's a steam rocket. In order to avoid that heat causing problems, we're going to put a manual airlock here, which will close. And once they get back through it, we won't allow them to come out. We'll close this and open it, creating a vacuum here, meaning heat won't transfer across back to here. That should, in theory, do what I want it to do. But what I should also do... Wait. Which is really not a nap. Nice, nice. Welcome back. Alright, those little systems should help. My color is too much like Sweetnie's. Yeah, they need to invent new colors, right? Okay, so our tank to pull water from is as full as we're ever going to let it get. Our buffer tank is as buffered as we need it to be, and our bathroom line is backed up properly so that it's not going to run out of water. So, that being said, our infinite liquid storage should actually start filling up. We are pulling this water in from here. We're filtering our toilet water. And one day, eventually, in theory, we'll be able to get to the point where we're decontaminating our water as well. Happy being blue? Aww. Aw, sage green. Nice. I mean, everybody knows my favorite color is purple with black as the complementary low light. But I like all colors, you know. Right tools for the right job, right colors for the right situation, all that nonsense. All right, we're going to let them focus on all of this. Pink? Is that pink or is that magenta? That doesn't matter. Whatever it is, it's a good color. Bright. Stands out nicely. Okay. Time to speed up a little bit here. That much I can change to pink and you can have your old color back. Oh, you guys are so sweet to each other. Killer's killing it over here. I want to make a Guardian farm so bad. If you look up the one by, yeah, it's... So, what I would recommend to beat the Elder Guardians, there's always one in each of the wings and always one in the top. So, you bring a couple of blocks of redstone, a couple of blocks of TNT, and some building blocks, right? You do invisibility and water breathing, take off your armor, go in with just the bare essentials, like set up a little island just outside a range with a bed for a spawn point and a chest for all your good stuff. You grab the blocks, invisible yourself, go down, and you place the TNT and then surround it on all the sides with blocks except one, and then put the TNT on that extra side, and that'll blow a hole in the side, allowing you to go in and kill the Guardian. You can use whatever weapon you want at that point, just stay invisible. And you do that on each of the wings and in the center. Once the Elder Guardians are dead, the farm itself is not hard to make. Same thing, invisible potion, soul sand, you know, put it together. The Cortezarino Guardian farm, which I think Shulkercraft did a tutorial of, but he credited Cortezarino, is a really good one. That's the one I'm using. It uses portals, so you will have to go through to the nether. You can just put a sand block on top of the TNT. It counts as being inside a block when the sand falls. Oh, nice. Well, whatever way you do it, just make sure the TNT can actually damage blocks, and it'll blow a hole in the side. Am I finally learning? Probably. I've learned a lot from you. You helped me with a lot of things. We ever gonna build all the things over here? Yeah, we need other power. I want to start getting this rocket actually built. All right, so we've got the steam rocket. Let's get the battery and solar going. Yeah, that's what's sucking up a lot of our power is this stuff. I'm going to turn that off. We just don't have enough power to do it the way I want to do it. We got this thing for another 50 cycles. We got this one for another 37. Imagine this cup at like a root beer. Yum. Oh. You know, root beer is one of those things, like, like I said, I'm trying not to do sugar and all that stuff, but root beer is something that I got really into for a while. My favorite one is Margot's Dark. Margot is a dog that the company owner had for a long time. I think Margot is still around, but Margot is the namesake of the company. Good doggo, and the root beer is so freaking good. Taught you to be yourself, an empty void. God, I gotta say, guys, I'm pretty stoked to mess with that RimWorld playthrough again. I'm also pretty stoked to start the new one next month, where we go from naked brutality to launching a ship. My dad loves IPA. It's the only beer he drinks. I can get down on some IPA sometimes. I generally tend to prefer like dark beers like Guinnesses and stuff like that. Or brown ales like Newcastle, but IPAs, every once in a while, IPAs do hit the spot. What do we got on the menu today? I don't know that we can say no to glass. We're going to need a lot of glass. Gotcha. I like whiskey as well. Like, I usually go, on my birthday, I usually go to this place that we have here called, what is it called? I don't even remember, but they do a really good old-fashioned, which is, I get Bullet Rye, which is not, I guess that rye is not technically a whiskey, but you can get it with whiskey or, anyway, I get an old-fashioned with candied cherry, slice of orange, and they put simple sugar in it. It's nice. But the legal age for there is 21. Here it's 18. Gotcha. I've still managed to not screw up my room bonuses, which I'm pretty excited about. Alright, this is starting to fill up nicely again. We're injecting a good amount of water. I think Killer is just overly stressed out. He hit the massage parlor, so he should be able to get a decent amount of work done this cycle. But it's... Why won't he build this stuff? Let's get that done first, Killer. I hope the Killer in real life is feeling better. Me too, me too. And yeah, guys, we do have point redemptions for anybody who doesn't know for naming dupes and pawns in RimWorld. But at the moment, everybody in this colony is named. So if and when we take on a new person, that'll be up for grabs with the point redemption. Ooh, and what I should do is actually clear the queue so that I actually know when stuff happens. For now, let's set that to open. Actually, let's put those on 8. We're going to switch that to off. We're going to go to stations. One of the thing about having ADHD is love sharing my interests with people. That's usually when people shove a $5 bill in my mouth and tell me to No, dude, you're all good here. I think we're all in the same boat with that one. Yeah, we need more power. If I get a $5 bill every time I did that, I'd definitely not be complaining. Sudzi, welcome on in. We're doing liquid locking and building rocket platforms. Do I actually have to be able to see space to make that happen? This should actually, putting these online should help, because the more comes out of here, the more often these turn on, which gives us more hydrogen, which pumps stuff into the system. Then it's just a matter of the water being used, but we're doing okay on water at the moment. Steam engine being built. Yeah, we can start getting this rocket built, but at the same time, like, it's going to be a back and forth between building the rocket and upping our power production. We can't have people running on the wheels forever. I mean, maybe we could bring on a couple of dupes who just run on the wheels, but that'll get us other problems. How is our infinite storage going down here? Not amazing, but not bad either. All right, so we got a liquid lock here. That's walled in. This will get used for that. We could theoretically... You know what? Yeah, let's work that angle first. It's not even the whole song. Yeah, that's I don't want to say that's the worst, because there are definitely worse things, but like when you get some of a song stuck in your head and you just keep repeating the same lines, it's like that can be a bit much. Alright, let's give them oxygen masks for this party. Creature comforts. I didn't even know this was a thing. This must be from the new update. A fancy respite area for adult poke shells and Paku. Critter condo. Provides a comfortable lounge area that boosts critter happiness. That's hilarious. That's fucking... Hey, Nether, you're a rock star. Get your game on. God, that song. Yeah, that is pretty awesome. I love how they keep adding little things to the game. They don't just do something and be like, all right, we're done. At least they're not adding stuff that'll break your save, right? They actually did, Sweetney. They changed the way Pacu work. So anybody who had an old school Pacu farm, it broke the Pacu. How can I hold you? How can I bear to lose the bruises that you leave? If you let go of me, I'd be a fool to let you leave drunk or on love or anything so strong as to drive the blood to make way for more. I know I just read those instead of singing them, but I'm not gonna sing those. I think this is a good time to tell everyone that I'm... No, you're not, Sweetney. You're awesome. I had a good chuckle at that. Alright, so we don't have to worry about getting this system working for another 38.7 cycles. So by the time this starts going off, I'd like to have more power coming in somewhere. We got 34.6 on this one. Okay, what else do we need for this rocket, guys? What is all this stuff? Milking station. Oh, that's that other stuff over there, right? Uses low, even heat to eliminate moisture from eligible foods and to render them shelf stable. Dehydrated meals must be processed at the rehydrator before they can be eaten. Wait a second. For real? That's some interesting shit right there. They keep doing cool shit in this game. Person that shoves a gun into someone's face and goes, "Say you're beautiful, you fucking piece of shit." I love that. Okay, we're going to need this because we're going to need to actually build bunker doors. Oh, God. So many things we got to get going. Okay, so bunker doors are going to get researched. This Radbolt, the food dehydrator, does sound cool. Next thing, you'll get a freeze dryer. Yeah, so I guess you would dehydrate the food and then put it on your rocket and put a moisturizer or whatever it was, the other one that brings it back to being full. Like, that sounds pretty cool to me. Rehydrator, yeah. Dehydrator, rehydrator. I gotta... Alright, so Devin can breathe out here because he's got an oxygen mask. Excellent. And this is liquid locked, so that's fine. That goes up to there, so this has got to go Yeah, we just got to start digging this whole system out. Actually, there's no... We're going to have to do multiple ladder systems. This is going to take a lot of work. Oof. Yeah, what Barb said. Killer gets a lot of stress in this playthrough. Look at Nether playing on a 2. Oh yeah, we got to go a little faster. We're not going to get anywhere. I'm relatively confident in the stability of some of our systems right now, so we're gonna let it go a little faster today. And as usual, we're gonna go as late as we need to accomplish a few things today. I love streaming. We're gonna put time in to make it a good experience here. Choose a blueprint. Green Thumb, Mole Hands, Agriculture. We don't really need that. This is the first time I'd actually consider taking on another dupe and just... Nah, not any of these. We'll take the ethanol. 100 kilos isn't too much, but it should help us a little bit in our endeavors here. They grow so fast. Well, thank you guys for your vote of confidence. So here's the thought process, right? We got to get this rocket built and into space and exploring. And while it's exploring, we need to up our power grid and start augmenting our farms with other stuff. How's our dirt doing? 361.6, not bad. I would like to also start coring out the rest of the map and just acquiring resources. Me and Sweetney talking in the chat together reminds me of cotton candy flavored stuff. The pink and the... Yes! Oh, God. Why'd you have to bring up sugar, Barb? I swear to God, I feel like I'm going through sugar withdrawal. I haven't had a legit fucking sugar fix in a while. I had one of those Mandarin, what are they called? It's a soda, but it's one of the, like, not as sweet sodas. Just because I had to have a little something. Sugar is important. Yeah, like good sugar, like apples and like fruit sugar, not high fructose corn syrup sugar, which is what I'm dying for over here. I want cookies and a Mountain Dew so goddamn bad. Baz, I don't know if you got a chance to read Mr. Crow's story, but he's been writing a story about everybody, and you're one of the main characters, one of the group of, like, heroes that that travels the land. He is going to get some eye irritation for sure. The way me and my dad bypass the sugar fix is having a trash day every 5 kilograms we lose. Ooh. I kind of like that. $16.32. We need some more pickled meal. We don't have a lot. Oh wait, not 16, it's 2. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Oh yeah, never mind. That was dumb. Let him finish the one he's cooking. You might. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know if he posted it anywhere in the group, but it is definitely a very cool story. But yeah, you are one of the heroes. Have all 3. I'll send it to... Yes! Barb the blacksmith. People don't appreciate how talented Mr. Crow is. In fact, everyone here is talented, beautiful, and awesome. Thank you, Sweetney. Yeah, I think so, too. Everybody here is just freaking awesome. You guys make it better to be alive, for sure. Hurry it up, Sweetney. Empty that desalinator. You're screwing up the whole thing. That's what happens when you go on a 2. Tricked into self-love. Awesome. I do not want the bleach stone in here. Okay, now we got the pipes moving again. Whatever you sent them because I like to be included. You're in it, Sweetney. You're the guy who likes to smoke cigars and throw explosives around. Yeah, I'm sure Killer's gonna love standing in liquid chlorine, right? Actually, just dig that. Cue some major eye irritation here. Yep, Killer's in the massage parlor again. Man, I love this base, guys. Like, I absolutely love this base. I think this is so freaking cool. Like, we've done so much with so little. I love that. I absolutely love that. We're getting a little warm down here, but I'm not worried about it because we can open up this stuff if we want to. What are we at? 21, 22. I think we will, actually. At least open that up. What could possibly make a liquid chlorine bath lead into eye irritation, right? It'll be fine. Once we pop through here, it'll be a vacuum. He'll have nothing to complain about. There won't be any air to breathe. I love the piping system, guys. The piping system makes me so happy. Oh, thank you, Barb. I'm pretty happy with it. God, look how fast the stress goes down when you have an actual massage parlor. Massage clinic. If we somehow achieve our goal before everything ends, like before the whole playthrough, before the month, let's say we build the monument and we've still got time in the month, we'll decor bomb and make everybody happy. All right, come on, Killer, just a little bit more building. Is there a mod to use your own pics as paintings? Ooh, that's a good one. My favorite line from Maine so far is, I don't have more things to do, and I am kind of running low on gunpowder and other explosive items. So yes, right? Yeah, Mr. Crow did a really good job on that. This should balance the hydrogen a little bit. Let me lower my music a little bit. Yeah, there we go. There's a mod that does... That's awesome. I mean, makes sense. There's like a mod for everything for every game nowadays. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Forgot to take it out of the second one, too. You have to replace it on the folder. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Oh, we have a vacuum. Ooh, that is cool. I mean, at this rate, we're going to get to cycle 500 and get offered Drecos without having to get off-world. But, you know, we got to do some stuff, right? Gotta at least attempt to get to space. For anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking... Ooh, lime. I don't even care what the dupes are. For anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, I looked it up, and on Spaced Out DLC, if you get to cycle 500, the pod can start offering you things that you haven't discovered. Before 500, you have to discover it for it to be printed. So our options are basically to get to space because we don't have teleporters, or to wait out the pod and cross our fingers on some luck. Might as well hit it from both sides, right? The two, if we operate on a 2 or a 3, that's going to increase our odds of actually getting through to cycle 500. And if we build the rocket, then maybe we'll actually get the stuff done that we need to get done. God, I love this. We do not have enough ceramic to do that. We got to get this online to get the ceramic out of there. Or the clay. That's our clay factory. Our clay gets made into ceramic. Our ceramic gets made into pipes. So we got to get to that getting on. You know, and the great thing about all of this is that it all relies on each other, but even if all this doesn't make sense, or like we run out of ways to deal with this, I mean, we won't with the Aqua Tuner, but there's plenty of Wheezewort everywhere. We could, in theory, plant Wheezewort and have that be part of the cooling solution. What happened, Barb? Yes, why? Is it gonna... On the bottom of what thing are we talking about? I disagree, because then eventually all of that will off-gas and get filtered through the system, and then we won't have any liquid on the bottom. And then we'd have to inject more of it into the system. If I could, I'd be using petroleum or crude oil. We're going to start this research. I disagree too, because I'm a very disagreeable person who likes to argue. Argue with me. Okay. My argument to you, Sweetney, is that you're a wonderful, sweet individual who is well loved and liked and is actually very smart. Because you keep saying bad things about yourself, and I can't tolerate that about my friends. So, damn you. You're awesome. I love how Killer comes out here, works, and then gets stressed out and goes back inside for a massage. Yeah, this is kind of like RimWorld. Once I get to a certain point of stability, I start feeling comfortable on a 2. Eventually, we might even feel comfortable on a 3, but I don't know. RimWorld feels slower to me than Ani. My husband used to put himself down a ton. My oldest did it once, and the look I gave my husband could have melted paint. He stopped. That's awesome. Aw. Yes, I used to do it a lot as well. It took me a long time to get over it. All right. Let's see what it's going to take to bake this ham. Let's say we do that, right? And then for now, we do that. There might have to be some risk here. But that's where we're going to put those. We're going to slap in another switch. This one we're going to make... I feel like we got to make this out of steel because the rocket's going to go right through it. I was going to say, if you have a way to put polluted water there when needed, you can have clay forever. It's just constant polluted O2. I mean, this thing's going to just keep outputting polluted O2. I need the polluted water cleaned for regular water. It's a thing, right? It's a whole thing. We could theoretically put a hydro sensor that shuts on and off a valve that pulls polluted water from up here or from the eventual petroleum generator we're going to put in. See, what we're going to do is over here, we're going to put a petroleum generator with mesh tiles below it and a pump down here. Then we're going to break this and allow this to flow over here. And we're going to put a gas pump to push the polluted O2 down into here. Although the gas pump is a little bit more... so many things that we have to do. So many things that we actually have to do. But yeah, there's more than one way to skin a cat, right? It's the old saying. Not that you'd ever want to skin a cat, but... Okay. This is an infectious polluted oxygen vent, Zed. It outputs slime lung filled polluted oxygen. We're using it to run through deodorizers to make clay, which outputs, and then the clean oxygen is getting pushed up here into our main oxygen tank so that we can distribute it through the base, so that we only have to split water into hydrogen and oxygen when we don't have enough O2 coming through the polluted oxygen vent. So this augments our oxygen and lets us take a little bit of the lean off of our water reserves. Yeah, filter it for clay, because you need clay to make ceramic. And ceramic is the best terrestrial insulator. You don't get any better until you get to space. And you can actually get the materials to make insulation, which is... Insulation is basically a massive germ sensor. I haven't been worried about the sickness. I gotta be honest. Slime lung can't live for too long inside of oxygen. The food poisoning is our big problem, which is coming from our toilets going into our main water supply. But it feels like as that gets broken up, the food poisoning germs don't go into the air. So once we can get rid of this, they'll stop getting food poisoning from the food. I still think messy sewer was a net positive for my mental health. Yeah. I agree. Alright, so I gotta queue up actual more build and dig projects. If there's ever a polluted oxygen leak in my base, they could reproduce. Yeah, yeah. Okay, guys, I'm going to have to snag that next restroom break. I apologize again for taking them so frequently, but the tummy is in control. Hopefully after my surgery on the 4th, we'll have a little bit less need to take as frequent a restroom breaks. Links are up if you like the music. Go check out Bobby, and I'll see everybody in just a few moments. Okay, guys, back real quick, and Kitty is demanding snackies. So let's see if he'll snacks on camera. There's the handsome boy. Who's my lobster rhino? Here. Snack time? You demanded snacks and now you don't want snacks, sir? Snacks! I got you snacks. Look, the snacks. There are the snacks. No? No snacks? But you demanded the snacks. Fine. We do no snackies then. We have a redemption for that. Hey. No. No. Come be on camera. You just Oh God. On camera, not behind camera, sir. Bad cameraman. Good adorable. That's a sweet boy. That is a sweet boy. Let's not drive daddy crazy, okay? Hey, what are you doing? Little butt pats? A little bit of butt pats? Hey, no. Mr. Door over here wants to be a window. Okay. We're going to set that to above 30, and we're going to integrate the aqua tuner. Oh, no. We can't do that yet. Hang on. We got to actually get water into that mess before we do that. Okay, so... we'll take water off from here. And let's get rid of this. This doesn't need to exist. Posture check. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Let's get the posture sorted. Why not the bottom what? What are we talking about? Right now it's in a vacuum. So we need to put water in there before we can actually turn it on. So that it has somewhere to dump the heat. No, just like Sweetney, don't be talking shit about yourself. You yell at me for saying I'm sorry. You bust everybody else's balls for calling themselves stupid. Don't you dare call yourself stupid. I'll come over there and bonk you right back. All right. While Killer is getting a massage in there, let's preemptively put a few things in. I think we steal from this line. We're gonna have to switch to steel to go through here. Right? I do too. Thank you all for making it possible. This community has gotten me through all of the hardest times in my life, and I got some more hard times coming up with the surgery, so I am so thankful to have you guys here. Yeah, we just need a little bit more power. Let's start planning things, right? Let's say that's there. Why does a petroleum generator? 3. Have you ever heard about a thing called Rockin' 1000? No, it sounds like one of those terrible mixtapes you get from the 90s. It's a band. Okay. I hate making things odd shapes, but I feel like I'm gonna regret not making this serviceable. Singers, 200 basses, 200 drums, 200 guitars. 200... That's insane. Alright, and then we should have its own automation. So we go into... That would actually go there. Because I want that closer than the liquid reservoir, because I care more about running those than those. Meaning that would go there. That would go there. That would go there. And where is the power on an ethanol distillery? All the way over at one side. Excellent. So it'd be right to there. Okay. And then 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would go to there. And that is going to be the next expansion we're going to work on. Since this is here, it can go up to here. Like that. My mom's all playing the same time. My mom sang it in 2 years ago, full fucking stadium. I've never heard anything cooler. That is, yeah, that is pretty impressive. To coordinate that many people is a monumental task. So that's pretty damn cool right there. $150 kilos. So 150 kilos. That's already enough in theory. Let's get just a little bit extra in there. There, we'll call that good. Now we can integrate the aqua tuner into the situation. And let's go just a little bit slower as that happens. No one balancing. How important is scheduling? Yeah, Barb knows me. It depends. So the most important thing to me is balancing how many toilets you need, especially if you're on a small planet. With proper scheduling, you can run 24 dupes on 3 toilets and 3 sinks. So what I do with scheduling is I stagger it by an hour, and I make sure that every person is on it. That'll give you 24 different independent schedules. So 3 sleep, 3 recreation, staggered by 1 hour all the way down. And you'll be able to run all the way into late game with 3 toilets. Oh. That should be work. Dupes will use the bathroom on their downtime, so you don't actually have to schedule bath time. If you're desperate for morale, you can push it up to 4. Usually when I start the game, I only give them 2. I go up to 3 once we start expanding out, just to give them time to get home. By the way, welcome in. No one balancing. Welcome to max difficulty Frozen Forest with no teleporters. It's our community monthly seed. Every month we put up a new seed, and this month the community challenged me to do it on max difficulty without teleporters. So, oh damn, thanks for showing me that. Good for me to start with. Yeah, it's something that I think is very important. Now, some people stagger it a little bit more. Some people, like, you know, they set it up so none of it overlaps. So sleep, like, shift this over another 2, but then you don't get as many schedules out of it. Some people like to have shifts, like have like 3 or 4 people on one shift and then have 3 or 4 people on another shift. Again, it all depends on how you want to play it, but the way I like to do it is staggering it by an hour. I do it immediately when I drop in so that I can get away with 1 outhouse and 1 wash basin right off the bat. And then I'll even go to 3 tiles usually, like 3 recreation, a lot of times day 1. Again, it all depends on what you're doing. But basically, that allows you to get away with things. So when I drop in day 1, I put down 1 outhouse, 1 wash basin. Then I go into making the barracks and researching the mess table so that we can make a mess hall. As soon as day 2 starts, I expand the restroom to be 3 outhouses and 3 wash basins. Hopefully by the cycle 3, somewhere cycle 3 to 6, we get offered a good dupe, and we go up to 4 or 5 dupes right away on any normal map. This is not a normal map. This map was started all frozen, and it's taken us forever to get the temperature up to here on it. So this has been a whole thing, but yeah, and feel free to ask as many questions as you want. I love when people ask questions because it keeps me talking about things. A lot of times I wind up repeating myself, and sometimes I feel like, is this valuable information? My piping system is a little bit crazy, so that's also a thing. I mean, it's not actually that crazy, but I feel like when Minecrafters talk about redstone, it's like, actually, it's pretty simple. It's basically like a central loop that has wings off on each floor for cooling. Alright, we got bits of the rocket being built here. Let's see what we can add. Definitely going to want a battery module. Is good. You either burn information into people's brain or you explain stuff for the new watchers. Exactly, Barb. Yeah, and I'm Nether. You think I know your answer is it depends. Exactly. So yeah, on this channel we play Oxygen Not Included, RimWorld, Minecraft, and then I like to interject other games, like story games that we can finish on the weekend and stuff like that. Like, the next up on our list is Portal and Portal 2. We did Little Nightmares 2 recently. We did Alice a little while back. There's a few games that we've done. Ori and the Blind Forest, Ori Will of the Wisp. I like to keep it going. We're focusing down on Oxygen Not Included this month because I've got a surgery coming up December 4th. So I want to try and get as much done in this game as humanly possible. Whether we get to our goal of building a monument or not, we're going to be done with this playthrough at the end of the month. So that was part of the other thing the community challenged me to do, is like, do this and see if you can get to a monument as well. So that's kind of the plan here. Like I said, this is our community monthly seed, so the seed is up in our Discord if anybody wants to join in and play along. You don't have to play on the ultra hard settings, and you don't have to have a goal of getting to the monument if you don't want. I hope, I think everybody here in the community agrees the best way to play a game is the way that is the most fun for you. I just tend to be a bit of a masochist. I've got, like, I think coming up on 12 or 1,300 hours in this game, so I'm at that point of needing a challenge. Our last stream playthrough was 400 hours worth of gameplay long. We built a monument. We sent someone through the tear. We tamed all sorts of volcanoes, did a nuclear reactor, did a petroleum boiler, did a massive industrial sauna. Like, we hit all the big milestones. So it's nice to, like, up the difficulty a little bit here. What do we got on the printables? Do any of you seem like someone who I want to bring on? Bubbles is a decent all-arounder. But we've already got 2 cooks. We've already got a rancher. I'm going to say no to everything because I don't want the shine nymphs. I'd just take the person who looks the cutest. I mean, they're all adorable. I like the panic in Ari's face. Yeah, if you could kill them for food, I'd kill the Shine Nymphs for food, but we don't need anything they bring to the table, so we're gonna say no across the board on that one. Yeah, real cute when they're shitting and pissing everywhere. Yeah. I don't think anybody has pissed anywhere. It almost happened not too long ago because they wouldn't empty the desalinator, which backed up all the pipes. But we've avoided accidents so far this playthrough, which has been nice. Oh, the dupes. Right, right, right. Not the Shine Nymphs, the dupes. How long till this comes online? 32 cycles. Ugh. I mean, we're prepping for space, but Jesus, this is, RimWorld player activities. Yeah, we eat everybody in RimWorld. Let's speed this. Let's speed these shenanigans along a little bit. I don't anticipate needing to get stuff out of here, but in case we do. Thank you for lurking, Sweetney. Appreciate it. I mean, everything leans on everything else in this playthrough, right? Like, we need the ceramic to do the things. We need the things to do the other things. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. We need power so that we can power the things that we need to make the ceramic. We just need everything. So it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, RimWorld is such an awesome game. You're already trying to make your base self-sufficient. I mean, we kind of have to. Because we need the clay for ceramic to run the gas pipes, and we need to heat up the base to shift the heat over to the thermal aqua tuner. In fact, I'm gonna button that back up, even though I just opened it, because I need that aqua tuner to start doing work. Although I do want to get all this stuff going, because we need sand for filtration medium. To do sand, we need to get our dash of salt vine on. Would love to get mushrooms down so we could get off of lice loaf. I don't even know what I'm doing. Maybe we shouldn't. We'll just, yeah, no, fuck that. Killer's in the massage parlor. Okay. Got a decent amount of liquid going. Alright, I'd really love to be able to take on more dupes. How are we going to make that a possibility, guys? We're going to need to put down another barracks, right? My first thought is to put one here. Killer's fucked up with stress on this run. Yeah, absolutely. Just make dance parties. Yeah, total RimWorld, right? Traditional logic would dictate that we put that up higher, but I don't want to move anything, so we're going to put that barracks there. Can we make those cots out of granite? Do we have enough granite to do that? I don't think we're going to take on an additional 8 dupes, but let's, I mean, at the moment, we only have enough room for 4 in the Great Hall. Ugh, so we'd have to move the Great Hall. It's not impossible, but not a fun idea, in my opinion. We could swap out this and this and this for a hanging pot. Julie is getting her research on. Oh, we gotta start farming those oxalite asteroids. How fast does this dissipate? That's gonna be a whole posture, yes, of course. Thank you. I'm curious how much damage these would do. We might stick a couple of insulated tiles up here because they don't seem to be doing a lot of damage to the natural tiles. So I'm wondering if these meteors in particular would do much damage to our basic tiles. Don't think so? Fluffy algae. That's a good way to look at oxalite, I suppose. Either way, I want to get up here and get all this stuff. God, there's so much iron ore. What I'd love to do is actually get radiation research, like, for the most part done. Done enough that we can deconstruct this satellite and make use of this space over here as well. It's a great use of radiation, but we've got so much Wheezewort and we've got phosphorite. How much phosphorite do we have? 23.7 tons. It'd be nice to... Slime, meteors, oxalite, ice do not do any damage to tiles. Ooh. Okay, so we don't have to worry too much. So we really didn't need bunker tiles here. Okay. It's good to know. Because the other project we want to do is strip mining out the map. Adrian, it's going well. We're in the process of building a rocket. We've got a few systems in place to, we're getting there. Long answer, short answer, whatever it may be, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. We need to take on another builder, which is what we're working towards right now, is getting more bedrooms up, now that we've got some more stability here. We're going to shift gears shortly and start working on adding extra power, I think, but... Little bit of beard stroking going on here. This won't actually let the brine flow through there. Annoying. And there's a lot of water above there. Do we let that flow? Kinda have to. Quickly flashing to ice, but that's okay. I'll be lurking, but I am going to get something to eat for the next few days. Alright, sounds good. Just make a big bucket in space. Open the gates when there's a meteor shower. Close it when it's over so the oxygen doesn't disappear. Then just pump it. Cool it down. Okay, yeah, I like that plan, Barb. We could get on board with some action like that. Strength medicine construction. Do we bring May on board? I just said we needed a builder, right? That's increased construction. I'm not sure. He's happy, I guess. No fun in this. Super productive is their overjoyed response. I think we got to take May. We should have the oxygen. It'll increase our food, but our food has been steadily going up. May, welcome to the team. The problem is May really needs to go into a duplicate gym. Let's get all that built. Alright, let's make her operating. I mean, that's what we got to do, right? Let's get her her own schedule. Barb, they're so funny, I forget to laugh. You guys are awesome. And if anybody wants to name May, she is the next colonist to come in. Her naming rights are up for grabs for anybody who wants them. About 300 points away. Awesome. Why would you do that to me, Sweetney? Okay. Where'd she go? Well, there we go. That's hilarious. For anybody who doesn't know, there's already a dupe named Meemaw. I bought it for killer, so I had no bad intentions. Where is she? She's up there. Let's also make sure she can't get out here. God, that's going to get confusing fast. She is running on the wheel. We might not actually have to put her in the gym. I mean, she's going to move slow, but we'll make the gym. Let's put that a normal priority. We'll make the duplicate gym in case we need it, but I'm not sure we will. We've got the wheels hooked up for power at the moment anyway, so... I bought it for Killer's... Atmosphere is going to fuck with that is the problem. So we're not really going to be able to get away with this. Maybe. I don't know. I'm excited to see you play RimWorld tonight. Yeah, I mean, that's the plan. I mean, I'd also like to do some Minecraft, but I think everybody really enjoyed the RimWorld party, so I think we'll do some more RimWorlding tonight. If anybody wants to join us in Discord, we like to hang out and play games together. I mean, it was a good time. One good turn deserves another, right? Love you too, Sweetney. You rock, my dude. Killer just annihilating over here. Oh wait, these don't need to be here. I forgot they can walk on the doors even when they're open. Do we have to add more mealwood? $63. Forgot what the math is. I'll stab him with a pillow if he says dark oak. That is a good question. That is a really good question. I don't think dark oak. I think if I'm going to go with that dark of a wood, I'm probably going to use cherry wood instead of dark oak. The two nether ones, yes. I need a lot of those. What would the fourth one be? I think maybe the fourth one would be oak. Because it's on the lighter side, and we need something on the lighter side. I think. I'd say the two nether ones are like top priority. Because I'm still a little on the fence about the other ones. Part of me is almost... yeah, and I got a lot of cherry wood. I've got almost a full shulker of cherry wood. Got a lot of oak too, actually. God, I don't even know. I'd say top priority is the nether woods. You know what? No, let's close that. And we gotta bust through here, right? We heading out for a bit, so I'm gonna go lurk till we get back. All right, sounds good, Laz. You guys have fun out on your errands. Hope they're productive. We'll be here when you get back, doing whatever it is we're doing here. We got 185,000 calories of barbecue. Barbecue seems to be spinning up here. Yeah, and our unofficial Meemaw is totally running on the wheel to generate power nonstop, which is exactly what we need her to do. As much as I don't want to, we're going to have to button that up. Alright, let's get you... Okay, you can't do any advanced research, so you're going to go right into... They already start with construction, right? Yeah. Would have preferred a passion in it, but... So if they do wind up building anything, they'll build stuff. Oh my god. This base is just absolute insanity. Alright, time to get building this power. God, do you guys remember when this base was brand new? And it was just like, I have, like, we just, oh my god. Like, I don't even have words for the way this is all going. It's just absolutely freaking mental, this whole playthrough. Why are the stone hatches not working? Hang on. I think we have a problem in here with the wrong stuff being in here because they're starving, right? Why are the feeders not working? Something was up with the feeders and our hatches were starving. So, okay. That's coming back online. Okay. They're young enough that they should lay at least another egg or two. Just amazing. Amazing, like... I'm not even sure why that would be. Yeah, it might be an update glitch. What's the range on these? 30. Let's actually call this 28. Should start seeing it kick on a little bit. Well, our animals got culled a little bit. At least we got a ton of pips going on, which is getting us our eggshells. We've got 2 tons of steel, so that is very nice. You know what, though? We gotta make a minor adjustment to this, right? Yeah, we need to keep this flowing once this starts going, so it'll prioritize going into the refinery, but if it can't go into the refinery, it'll go straight onto the system. Got to get some death rest. Have an amazing rest of your stream. Nether. Catch you all later, fam. Take it easy, Bass. Thank you for coming in. Great to see you, my dude. There's the temptation. You know what? Let's just get you working. Let's just get her working. We might need to plant some more mealwood, but we do have a lot of barbecue coming, so... Ooh, spicy tofu. Yes, please. I'm not going to take on any more dupes till we make sure that we're stabilized with number 9 here. So anybody want to... If anybody wants to do something, if you could look up how we get arbor acorns, because... We managed to get 1 or 2 extra beyond what we had, but we can't seem to get this last one. We haven't had an arbor acorn in like probably like 100 cycles, and I'm just confused. Okay. So what I would do is have a pip ranch to make extra pips with a tree or 2 with no dupe harvest. Take extra eggs and pipe and put them in a huge area where you can let them go planting on their own and let the dupes harvest the branches. Then when you have enough to take the trees out and set up the farm the way you'd like, so much faster. Pip ranch to make extra pips with no dupe harvest. The trees are not set to dupe harvest. Take extra eggs and pips and put them in a huge area where you can let them go planting on their own and let the dupes harvest. Trees in here are not on auto harvest. Because the way I understand it is the pips have to rummage through the tree to get arbor acorns. So if the dupes aren't auto harvesting, then the pips should be making arbor acorns. This should in theory be an arbor acorn factory from what I understand. Like that's what it have pip rent, right? So are we? We're just extremely. Are we just extremely unlucky then? Maybe. If so, then I'm not sure how we fix it, because that's not good. The funny thing is the dupes are harvesting this, and we got an arbor acorn here. And I feel like that's not supposed to be what happens. Dark King Bear, welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome to the madness. We're building a spaceship, as well as many other things. We just took on dupe number 9. And we're working on getting an ethanol power situation going here. Ugh, so many things. This thing's only active for another 34 cycles. We really do need it to produce more heat. Oh, you know what I forgot to do in here? I forgot to put a temp shift plate. Always forget to put a temp shift plate, but... it's fine, though. Well, I'm doing great. I have stupid headache. I did some medicine. I hope headache go away. Yeah, that does not sound comfortable. I think we've all dealt with the headache situation before, so I will wish you the best on that one. All these odd shapes we're making here. Okay. I am tempted to uproot one of these and let them replant it for science. Five stacks of crimson wood already. That's amazing. You are amazing, Barb. Thank you. That's freaking cool is what that is. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Bear. Where did I put my fluids? Aha! There they are. And stretch. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh. Alright, I think it might be time to snip that. Let's let our people do a little bit of other work. Oh, I feel amazing right now. It's been a really good day. Been a really good week. Been a really good everything, actually. I needed sleep over the weekend. Like, I definitely was not getting enough sleep. You know, you can push yourself hard for a certain amount of time, and then it's like, okay, I need to rest a little bit, so... Feeling a bit better now. Oh, yeah. The fungus farm basically works like the flower farm. You just bone meal it. Like, if you do a shifting piston with a dispenser underneath, and then you either stand in it or have it so that it wipes the stuff. There's a few different versions, but you could basically make a typical flower farm, but for fungus instead. Ooh. Yeah, and then what you can do is you can have all of the, like, not necessary stuff that's coming off go into making bone meal to replenish it. It won't be bone meal positive, but it'll be something. How much does this use? This uses 2,000 grams a second, and these things make 1,000 grams. Wait. 500 grams a second. Wait a second. We would need 4 ethanol distilleries to keep up with it, provided, of course, that it's running full time. And this is on 50%. This is on 30. Interesting. You know what? We may very well have to put multiple ethanol distilleries here. I just don't know if we can keep up with the lumber without this going somewhere. Alright. For science. This game? No, this game's not stressing me out at all. This game is, I think RimWorld is a lot more stressful than this game is. I think life is what stresses me out more than anything. I tend to push myself really hard, Dark. I've been streaming basically 6 days a week for quite a while now, and there was a bit where I was doing like 7 days a week. So, and then when I'm not doing streams, I tend to be editing or building something in Minecraft for a time lapse or working on any number of things. Plus, I've got doctor's appointments. I've got a surgery coming up on December 4th. So, I tend to be... Oh, wait. Let's not do that. 6 weeks? No, 6 days a week. I've been streaming full-time at least 5 days a week for something like almost a year now. Now, what am I trying to do? I need this water to go in there. So I actually... Talk about weird priority setups. I was like, oh, we should use both of these, but we shouldn't use both of these. Alright, sounds good, Bear. I'll be here. Actually, you know what? Let's not worry about that. We just need airflow now that that's got CO2 in it. If we ever get slicksters... That was intended, thank you. Now, slowly but surely, all the gases in our rocket tunnel here should drain out. Why do we have 0 units of arbor acorns? Again. Alright, that got planted there. Okay. Alright, so the pips are doing their job. Take the Joya. Alright, that's doing what I need it to do. Thinking of doing a vampire RimWorld run. Do it! I love vampires. That's that bit of CO2 that got in there. That's annoying. Okay. Alright, so let's one at a time uproot and replant. No, we gotta... Yeah, let's do them... Alright, we did that one. Now, if we get an arbor acorn off of that one, then we know that the trees are glitched and we have to uproot and replant them. It's basically how I'm working this. We'll leave that on sweep only for now. Say that has to get down to 0. Kind of an emergency turn on. We should be burning hydrogen first, but then if we need to, we'll burn the ethanol, which will help augment our... Okay, that'll work for me for now. We'll have to do something about sorting gases up here. Welcome back, Dark. Okay, guys, what do we have to do next? I've been talking about doing the farms, right? Alright, let's let Killer finish this. I mean, essentially at this point, we got to start working on our mushroom and... What's the other one? Mushroom and Dash Assault Vine farms. And stripping out the map, which there's not much map left, quite honestly. I want to get this steam nice and toasty and ready for us in here, and then we'll open up this stuff to bring in natural coolness. So we've got plenty of natural cold to play with, but we don't have plenty of natural heat to play with. I mean, we've got 30.6 cycles of natural heat. Some of your old room. That's awesome, Sweetney. Yeah. And like I said, if you have any questions or anything, just let me know. I'm probably going to be playing that on in Discord later tonight. You know me, I love RimWorld. If anybody wants to join us for hanging out and playing games, I'll put up the Discord link right now, as well as the link to my YouTube, where you can check out some of my videos. I upload the VODs of my RimWorld playthroughs. I am also uploading the VODs of this playthrough of Ani. I do time lapses, some produced Minecraft content when, you know, I'm not slacking off. All right, we got steam in here at 105 degrees. Perfect. This is our rocket fuel, essentially. I want this to get a little toastier, so when we put it into the rocket, we don't have as much of a problem. We need that ceramic, so this has got to come back online so we can get that ceramic. If we can do a little gas sorting. We are burning up our hydrogen quite quickly. Oh yeah, we got to put down repair oxygen mask. Talk about a hazardous work environment over here. Let's not let that fall there. That's pretty horrible for the people cooking. We're basically transferring the heat from the hydrogen vent into the steam that we're going to be using to power our rocket. Eventually. We got to get stuff built inside there, but I'd also like to get a few other projects off the ground. We usually stream for about 6 hours, which is in about half hour from now, but I think we're gonna do a few things here. What are those things going to be? I had a plan for over here. I think it was shrooms here and here, and then dash... Wait, no. Yeah, this would be an empty floor because they have to have space to wild plant. Hmm. Stroking the beard, letting the thing run. Problem is we got chlorine over here that I don't want to deal with. I think I know how to deal with this. Hold on. What we're gonna do... Oh no, we were gonna put beans at this level. Wait, no. Yeah, it's okay. So let's deconstruct that. Yeah, because they can go at this level, and then the dasher can go down here. Excellent. And since this is already cracked out over here, we break that. Yes, and then that should all vent its way up through the space tube eventually. We don't want this thing overheating, but we want this steam nice and toasty. And then we'll start opening back up. Actually, I think we can. Gonna leave that so none of this escapes into the base. In fact, we'll build that there. The console craft controller isn't new. It's from a Bedrock server that I'm actually a part of that I haven't played on in a while. The Beard Stroke one is reasonably new. Barb did that a little while back and we added it. I love it. I think it's awesome. She did a great job on that. And the heat and cold balancing act will continue here. Ooh, pip eggs. We actually should do that so it kind of flows over, I suppose. Don't know. And we need to start making glass is the other thing. That occurred to me. We don't have enough glass to make solar panels for the rocket. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to run out of steam here. I mean, we only got about 20 minutes, half hour left in stream anyway, so it's not necessarily the worst situation, but... All right, we're preemptively doing the top 3 pieces of research on these so that when we get to the data research, we can get that done, but... Hi, Tachyon. Come here, Bubba. You're so good, baby. This is the baby here. His name is Tachyon. Did you come for the treats that I put down earlier, sir? This is my cat's butt in our faces. Tack attack. Yes, tack attack. Hi, beautiful, says Laz. Yeah, Kitty is occupying more of my mouse pad than my hand is at the moment. Bubba? Oh my god, he's gonna drive me nuts, guys. He's gonna drive me absolutely nuts. Yeah, my mouse pad. How dare I? Give me 2... Fine. I will move this way, but give me 2 inches, bud. Okay. What do we got here? Is there any hydrogen below that point? There is not. No, sir. Please don't go up there. Come here. Come here. Stretch. Give me a second. Oh. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna have to reconfigure a lot of this. This whole base needs, like, massive reconfiguration. It's working for now. But dear God. I just realized why the barracks down here is a bad idea. It doesn't let out into the nature reserve. Buddy. Okay, but keep going, will ya? Go and don't don't play with the thing. Okay, good. You're doing all right. You're doing just fine there. Might as well get some digging done while this thing is in operation. Finally, my favorite part of every playthrough, strip mining the map. I mean, there's a lot more to do than this, but I can't make any major play moves right now. We got to get glass production up tomorrow. We're back from... And damn, I missed the kitty. You missed the kitty, yes, unfortunately. I want to get this steam to about 200 degrees. We have a plan if we need to keep this in action. So what we can do is, if this has problems, like we're trying to get this nice and toasty to load up the rocket. But in order to run a cooling loop, we don't have steam turbines, so we have no way to delete the heat this way. But what we can do temporarily is pump the steam out here. It will vent into space, which is shitty to lose some stuff like that, but at the same time, we could then pump in more liquid. So, can always pump in cool liquid. someone came to us, we have enough coffee for a party. Oh, coffee party at Killer's house. Yeah, me too, Barb. I'm all about it. Let's just open up the magma channels. I mean, that's what Emily would say to do. We have Death Wish, Pumpkin Spice, and IHOP Chocolate Chip Pancake. Ooh. That is quite the list right there. Let's give them a quicker path to oxygen if they're going to be working down there. Alright guys, so we're going to be back at this tomorrow, noon to 6 Pacific Standard, which I believe is GMT plus 8. We'll be playing this game some more, trying to get a bunch more done. We've got a lot of work to do here, like a substantial amount of work. We got our dupes basically running for their lives to keep this place going at the moment, because we're consuming a lot of power to get jobs done. Mostly research at the moment. Once we cut down our research, we'll actually probably be able to take the dupes off the wheel. We've only got another 26 cycles of hydrogen. So it's not a massive amount of hydrogen. We're on cycle 284. If we continue playing on 2 and even pop this up to a 3 sometimes, we might actually be able to hit cycle 500 and luck out on some printables. But I'm not trying to push luck this playthrough. I'm generally a grinder, not a lucker. So we're gonna do everything we need to do our best here, but fingers crossed the Ani gods are kind to us as well. See, right now we got people running, then we got the hydrogen generators kicking on, and if things get real low, then the petroleum generator kicks on. A little bit of a priority here, so running on a lot of duplicate power on this playthrough, which is generally not how I do things, but I also generally don't play on planets where I can't get plastic or anything, so we may very well do some base reconfiguring while we produce the materials we need, but we don't have a massive team. It's not like we have, 40 dupes to just make quick work of every job. So we have to prioritize our work. End of sentence, I suppose. We have to prioritize our work. Our carbon skimmer really doesn't kick on a lot, which is crazy to me. Like, the carbon seems to just keep getting pushed further and further down. I feel like there should be more carbon dioxide, but we also haven't been producing it by any means other than duplicate breathing up until we got the petroleum generator online, which is not oh Jesus, there is a lot of carbon down here. Blueprint. Oh God, I just said we almost got everybody into suits. Piloting silence, pilot. All right, snazzier blue suit. Sweetney's been waiting for an outfit. Let's get Sweetney dressed up nice for the party. Sister having a cup and me having 3 cups. We go through coffee like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, I hear that. Go through quite a bit of coffee in my world as well. Got another chlorine biome over here. I'd like to get to the point where the whole map is our base. We've been trying to lock in cold, lock in heat, swap between it. I'd like to get this whole place dug out, and I'd like to get some sort of stable situation going. Now, if we hit the point where we don't have any natural cold left on the map, which is going to take us quite some time, there's a way around not having steam turbines involving using ethanol as a heat deletion device, which we do have access to, so... It's an interesting thing. It's kind of like the way Francis used nuclear waste to delete heat in his last playthrough. Three rows of wood. Amazing. Barb, you're awesome. Not that there was ever any doubt, but... $25, $25. You know what? I'd kind of like to get... Let's get a little bit more water into this chamber because 150 is only like 6 tiles in here at the moment. We can get a little bit more in. And that should instantly steam. Excellent. farm was way easier to build than I thought it would be, and it works really well. Awesome. Okay. We've got a good combination of things going on here. Yeah, I'm hoping that Barb was right and that this whole thing not working was an update glitch. We've got a tree that's 44% grown that we replanted, so with any luck, we'll be able to do that to the rest of them, just go down the line, so... Okay, so the neutronium is right here. And the abyssalite is nice and intact. There's just a little bit of chlorine over here that we can corner delete. And the way the gases are stacking, we actually have air for Killer to breathe while he's working over here, and our imposter Mima. Choose what level should be TNT. That's freaking cool. I love the stuff that people come up with in Minecraft, both creatively and like technologically with redstone. It just blows my mind sometimes. Running, cooking, farming. Where is Julie? In my solo microville, I'm going to do stuff with redstone. That's awesome. I've done some redstone stuff, like, I mean, quite a bit, actually, because in my solo world, I've been all about, you know, making sure that I have sustainable farms for everything. I'm always like, well, if I don't have a resource, I'm going to farm it. It's kind of been the opposite of the way I've been playing the community SMP, which if anybody new to the group wants to join us, we have a community SMP for Minecraft. Nightbot has already posted a moment ago the link to our Discord and my YouTube, so if you guys want to come and check that out, you just got to thumbs up the rules, add your name to the whitelist, and bing bang boom, you'll be added to the server. Come and play some Minecraft with us. Yeah, let's get this playthrough going, guys. Let's get this playthrough going. Because the thing is, It seems like we're getting nice and warm here, but this thing, when it goes off in 23 cycles, everything's just going to start dropping in temp again. We're going to end up having to wall everything in again. So we're going to get as much work done right now as we can while we've got the heat on our side. 213,000 calories of barbecue. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. I really should do the math on how much barbecue we're producing. Stretch. Thank you, Killer. Oh. Oh. Barbecue. If we can get a good amount of this map cored out before that hydrogen vent goes down and start working on other ways to deal with temperature, I'm going to be quite happy. In theory, what I'd like to do as far as reconfiguring the base is I'd like to actually put finished like rooms or barracks over here and have everybody coming out into masks. At least. Usually I do Atmo suits, but we don't have plastic. We don't have reed fiber at the moment, so... Bleach stone. Don't really actually need anything in there, though, so we're probably just going to leave that bleach stone intact for the most part. And I know I should be stopping, but I have an issue with stopping sometimes. Having people run is an awesome one. Okay, guys, I do think we should call it. I mean, I could literally go forever, but I'm kind of getting hungry. We're getting towards that time that we usually do call it. And we're not making any, like, crazy progress. So, let's stop, let's save, and let's see if any of our friends and fam are online so we can go and raid out to someone, show them some love. We'll be back here noon to 6 tomorrow. Sometimes I start early, sometimes I go late. It all depends. I don't see any other Ani players here, and you guys love Ani, so let's see if we can go and raid and make a new friend. Let's go visit Death Row Gaming. Never met him before, but seems to be having a good time on their playthrough. So let's go say hi, see if we can make a new friend. Guys, it's been an amazing day hanging out with y'all. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow. We're going to be doing 4 days straight of RimWorld today, tomorrow, 2 following days. Friday, we're going to be working on our co-op stream of Stardew Valley with Julie. Saturday is up in the air, and then next week we're going to be doing the same. We got to get to space, and we got to get production ramped up this week. Otherwise, we're not going to hit our goal. So, we'll see everybody tomorrow. Take care, be well, and show some love to Death Row.
Okay. Yes, aye, Captain. Yo! Nether Cloud, what's up, dude? Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Oh, welcome in, Plasmoni. Welcome in. Oh, fuck, I feel all the love. I love the Oni community. You guys are the best. How was your stream, dude? How did your stream go? Oh, it goes to a different asteroid? Okay. So you're telling me I can't just teleport downstairs? Like, what if I want to do that? What if I want to, like, build